Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2 spot. It's good from long range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for 2.
Chamberlain hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Curry. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. KD, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me STA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Leonard missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento. Outside, KD. Jump shot is good that time. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside, James. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Now here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. LeBron is doubled beyond the arc. That's good from Davis on the assist by James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Curry against LeBron. Curry, that's good.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Philadelphia with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, You've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
SGA finds James. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Curry looking it over. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wembanyama passes to KD. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Inside. Kicks it out to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. KD passes to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain is screen. On the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Giannis outside. The 3 from Davis. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against Curry. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron kicks to SGA. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's James outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 15. Timeout called by the Kings. Philadelphia on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James. And Curry pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now, Wembanyama. Still without a basket. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. From deep onto the Kumbo. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the King.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's SGA missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 1. The Kings trail by 17. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. To the inside. Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LeBron outside. Leonard against SGA. LeBron, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard dishes to Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Antetokounmpo with the steal. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 9 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Misses the 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Okay, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And a wide open look for James. No good on the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The three from LeBron. And O'Neal is right there. He has 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings trail by 17. Left side, KD. Over James. Again, the miss by the King.
This is the definition of force heat. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 15.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Curry passes to KD. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Durant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to LeBron from deep three-point territory. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Curry. And here's Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. SGA defending to end the cold streak. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 6. Shaq is screen on Leonard. The shot goes back up. And O'Neal lays it in. 10 points for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so it's Philadelphia controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Philadelphia leading by 20. And here's SGA. Pass to LeBron. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout, Kings. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside, KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. And Curry has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3.
Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Outside Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from about 19. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 18. Now, here's SGA. Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the 3. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal. Layup no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Durant. Curry is
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's SGA missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The shake. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now the Pacers with it. James, a screen on Leonard. And here's James. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls up. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. On offense, here is San Antonio. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chamberlain, no good.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama, takes the three, gets the three to fall.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Chamberlain's got his second bucket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. James with a steal. He goes up, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's SGA. lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Shot is up. Another one falls for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Curry finds James. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal, defended by Pippen. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Leonard. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. There's the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Curry gets the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
San Antonio leading. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. James passes to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's James from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's San Antonio with it. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over SGA. Giannis with the finish.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And a missed layup. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And here's SGA. Here's Pippen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. He took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now here's SGA. Lets it go. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Kept alive. And the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Two on the clock. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The third quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James from behind the arc. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. And here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock from deep. SGA. Indiana with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Outside, SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Oh, right there. On display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry.
I see him.
Beyond the arc. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's SGA.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And that misses. That would have put him up. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Oh, it doesn't go. And San Antonio has possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13 feet. Shot's no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
1:19 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Stephen Curry! And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, sir! That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Spurs call time. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Chamberlain. Count it.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
At the line for the Pacers. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
The Spurs call time. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14. At the line for the Pacers.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Shooting for Indiana. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From about 16, Leonard with the bucket.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous Alexander. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James has a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Pass to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Good on the second free throw. On offense, here are the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
Chamberlain, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Bounce pass from SGA. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Gilgeous Alexander. James has got 5 points so far. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Driving to the basket. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And here's LeBron outside. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Such a wide open look.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Shaq with the screen. They need this. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by James. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. James has got 7 points in the game. James against Leonard. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 4. With the fadeaway. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they...
Oh, man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Kings trail by 9. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
outside, KD. There's the 3. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots. And the Kings check on 2 more.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Kings trail by 13. LeBron outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Floats it up for... Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar against Davis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 13. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A three from Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Davis setting the pick for Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
SGA passes to James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. KD against Wembanyama. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Leonard over LeBron. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kings lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chamberlain is out there with Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
This is how dominant Leonard can be.
Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 13 points in the game. Outside Leonard, takes a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Kings leading now by 11. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Takes it from 10. Giannis automatic inside.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Giannis passes to Davis. Now Leonard from past the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Kings trail by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, Davis. James against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Kings. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 14. And here's LeBron outside. And another three for Sacramento.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on LeBron. And the Kings another three.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
The Kings shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for one.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Sacramento leading by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against James. For three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. And LeBron James gets it to go.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Leonard inside. James defending. And here's KD for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. James outside. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Well, we know the attention that Wembanyama will command. That time, moving it along to the open man.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from now.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Davis missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James outside. Three. Good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Leonard. Giannis against SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hands off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Leonard fires. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it doesn't go. Sacramento leading by 15. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Now James. Leonard with the steal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant. Step back too much. Big time shot.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
James outside. Shoot from 12. Does not go in. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Curry, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Nice shot from the wing.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
SGA passes to Durant. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's SGA. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Davis. It's James on the wing. Check by Davis. Clock at 4. From the corner. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Davis has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Durant. Misses in close.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. Chicago making their last shot. Drills it from deep.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant from outside the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And here's James. And Davis with the block. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. James with a steal. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflected. And they recover it out to the right wing. SGA deciding where to go with it. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James inside. Check by Davis. The shot by James. No good. Sacramento leading by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Back to SGA. Launches it. And another Sacramento 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Catch and shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant against Antetokounmpo to the paint. Chamberlain, no good. The Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Shoots over Davis. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when a defender's draped over him like that and he still sticks it in your eye.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
SGA against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Fires for three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 6. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Wembanyama, and there's James from the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago making their last shot. Durant, no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Chicago trailing here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. James against SGA. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Durant, no good. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the Kings call time here. There's 1:26 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Chamberlain gets the bucket. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. The shot. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 10 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That one misses. So it comes up empty at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Count that bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant to take the lead and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Timeout.
Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. The Kings call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant, no good. Chicago leading. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Chicago passing it around. James can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three is in.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Davis. SGA, a screen on Curry. Let's loose for three. Davis showing his range.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And here's Curry from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The Kings call timeout. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. He gets the layout.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Timeout Bulls. Screen by O'Neal. James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Kings call timeout. Here's Sacramento now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James against SGA. Davis with a screen on James. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Stephen Curry! So it's the Kings taking the W at a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Durant.
Offensive screen set on foul. Indiana ball.
And it's the Pacers ball. It's a 3-point game. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Durant with the steal. James with it. Leonard picks him up. The drive by James. Durant, no good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. That one falls.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Shaq with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers leading by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him. But we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so here is Indiana. Sacramento making their last shot. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Curry. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Chamberlain.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Wembanyama finds Curry. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's James to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability
to score.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wembanyama can be a menace inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Back to SGA. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Pacers. Curry's shot is off. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Durant. Shaq down low. Wembanyama on him. Shaq can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
No one covering. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The rebound by James.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
1:31 left now here in the second. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
SGA passes to KD. O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. The shot by Shaq, no good. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. Guarded by Curry. SGA's shot is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, SGA. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the first half is now in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant, then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. And that one's good by LeBron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Kings on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Pacers Breakers. They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breakers dance crew.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Wembanyama finds Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry to halt the run. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Giannis after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Curry, a screen on SGA. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. O'Neal trying to break free. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Good D by LeBron. Kings leading now by 6. Here's KD. And the rejection by Giannis. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's Giannis. Durant with some nice D. And KD's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. O'Neal finds SGA. Fade away. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. SGA looking it over. Durant drives in. Leonard with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And too long on the shot. Kings leading now by 6. Kicks it out to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. Curry on the drive. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Stolen by Durant. That shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Stephen Curry's out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Curry from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Durant. High post Chamberlain. Leonard's there. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oh, the lob to Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Curry against SGA. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Chamberlain. Here he goes. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That puts them in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's KD. SGA takes advantage. That J is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now onto the Kumbo. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here's SGA. From deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Curry against SGA. The three doesn't go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And straight down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Curry nails the triple.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
SGA against Curry. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Now SGA. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Third team foul. 2 shots. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And the 3 misses. And so they foul intentionally.
O'Neal. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now Philadelphia with it. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. SGA's got his second basket of the night. Hook loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Inside. Pass to James. And there's the lob. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Now here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to SGA. James with a steal. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
To the wing on the left. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. To win the cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, SGA. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Davis. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 76ers trail by 5. And here's Leonard. No points yet. Releases. Wembanyama controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen, just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 7 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Davis, the pass to Curry. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Curry passes to Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Chamberlain, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James finds Davis. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Pippen. Philadelphia moving it around. O'Neal misses. Clippers trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Curry. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. SGA, he's open, gets some space and buries the jumper. SGA's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Pippen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc. SGA's got 9 points now in the quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pippen outside. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Doesn't go that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 17 points in the game. Fires the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry, rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Down low. Here's Leonard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James, outside. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Outside Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. SGA's got 27.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. And he's gone for the... Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. Again, Philadelphia.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. For 3, James. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to James. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The Clippers call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He'll just keep hurting them from the 3-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Clippers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Davis against Wembanyama. AD stretching the floor.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Clippers trail by 11. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Curry! Can't get the 3. The Sixers lead by 14. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry looking it over. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one
in the vicinity.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he's going for the oop here. SGA with a steal. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, the pass to Pippen. And the three off target. And here are the Clippers now. Outside for Davis. Yes, sir! That one's good! Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. James, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 from KD. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Durant, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Giannis. The 10-footer. And that one goes long. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's James. From outside off the mark. Here's KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Giannis with it. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, James. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And stolen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the touch.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Victor Wembanyama. SGA is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Chamberlain hits them both. And here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Over onto Tacumbo, and the shot falls short this time.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Pippen.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Leonard. The shot, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Misses the baby hook.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pippen finds SGA. Back to Pippen. Shaq down low. Chamberlain on him. Shaq dishing to Pippen. Empty that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. They could use a bucket. Rebound by the 76ers.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. The 76ers with another miss. And here's KD for 3.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Pass to SGA. Uncovered. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Giannis passes to KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Great D that time from Durant. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
Pacers trail by 3. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Leonard with this screen on James. KD with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
James finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from SGA.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside, KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Stolen by Pippen. And now Philadelphia on the break. And they recover it. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And O'Neal is right there. And the 76ers lead by 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James floats it up for Pippen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Here comes your Pacers Breakers dance crew. Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 8. Down low. Here's Pippen. Good. Nice job down low. Pippen's got 8 points.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. A 3-ball. And it's Leonard missing. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Both free throws good from SGA. Pacers trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 8.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky to miss that one.
Here's Durant. That's good from 17 feet away. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Giannis against LeBron. Wembanyama up top. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the 76ers. Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Pippen.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. He locks up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. LeBron right to the finish.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The Pacers call timeout. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen with it. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Indiana. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to KD. Another shot.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
First team foul at the line for the Pacers. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The 76ers leading by 15. Now Wembanyama.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from SGA. Pacers trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now Leonard. Clock at 6. It's off target. Philadelphia leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, Kevin Durant. James defending. KD's shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
SGA passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 21. We'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard the bounce pass. And they double up Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now here's Durant to the middle. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Down low. It's tipped. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to James. Shoots over KD. James, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant, shoots, and he hits the jump shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.